I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Ward's shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And there's the screen. Outside Fournier. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hall. Fournier with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Now here's Fournier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hall dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Fournier. They set a pick, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Ward. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Fournier for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. Yep, that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
54 seconds left in the first.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From the arc. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
26 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Here's Vazinkov. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. Hits the trifecta. Fournier's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And it's Boston in at the 2. Here's Ward. Going inside. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Fournier. Lets it fly from 18. It doesn't go for him. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Hall. Fournier with a rebound. Shooting has been great this game, 58% from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Hall. Sweet little floater. Hall's got 6 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Outside Fournier. Down low. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Fournier. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baberovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Fournier. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots, and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 9. A minute 39 left in the second. Pass to Boston. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Fournier. The three is up. He drops it from range. Fournier's got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Now here's Fournier. 11 points in the game. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And there's a pick. Fournier for three. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. They get the rebound.
India turnover.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Left side Fournier. The steal. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. From the high post, he drills it.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. And it's Boston in a two-guard. Let's go with a three. And Evan Fournier with the three. Fournier's got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
To the right side, uncovered. Drained it for 2 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. The three knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's the pick. Unable to get that one.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Misses the jumper. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The three. The shot, no good. Ward passes to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Ward. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your home team, Ward.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter. Outside Fournier. Inside, deflects the pass. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Fournier, the pass to Ward. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Baldwin's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They set the pick. Fournier for 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin from downtown, on target from range. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Fournier for 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Hall. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Right there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Hall. Boom! He jammed. It straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Fournier. Launches it. Connects from downtown. 20 points for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Fournier. Lets it go from the wing. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's Hall in at the 4.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Ward. There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Baldwin. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To tie it up. Sinks the tray. And this game is tied up now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
They set the screen. Fournier for three. Doesn't go for him.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
To take the lead. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Outside Fournier. Can they get it? Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Misses the three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Nails it from three. Fournier's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fires, high post. That shot off. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Here's Vasenkov. From deep. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. Another shot. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Fournier for three. The putback. Here's Vasenkov. Pass to Ward. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And no good. The dry spell continues. In transition. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. To the middle. And the miss. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
From 11 feet away. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Now to David Aldridge, who spoke with Doug Collins. David.
I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Fournier. Lets the three fly. The shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Here's Ward. Plays it up off the glass. Ward's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Bobois. Shoots the three. Courtney, that's good.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
The shot's good from Fournier.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, three of his own.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. There's the three. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Offensive rebound. Abiyanis kicks to Dozier. No good with the triple.
His teammates cannot be happy with him, guys. He would have been better off resetting the offense and looking for a better shot opportunity.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
First team foul. At the line for the away team. Ward. Shooting.
And that one misses. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Courtney. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Ward. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Courtney for the 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. That's tipped. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Courtney. 5 points in the game.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first.
Shooting for the away team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Papagiannis. On the wing, Beaubois. Still scoreless. Pocket 6. Buries it down low.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
For 3, Fournier. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. It's up a 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. The second quarter coming up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Here's Courtney. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Dozier. He has yet to score. Inside. Beaubois outside. Pass to Courtney. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. So they take the lead. Papagiannis has got 7.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Fournier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Shooting for the away team. Evan Fournier.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Fournier, 5 points in the game. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Courtney. Top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Papagiannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Here's Fournier. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. They set the pick. Bobois, the pass to Papagiannis. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And so here's the home team. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a good screen. Here's Courtney. That one doesn't go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Fournier. Count that one. He's got 7.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier, bigger than you think when you see him on TV, so in close range, able to finish.
And that one is hammered home.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
There's 1:26 left in the first half. Count it. Good. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, and Fournier took a beating that time.
And Bobois kicks to Papagiannis. There's a screen. Dozier passes to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up, officials. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They set the pick. From past the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
Pass to Courtney. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Shooting 43% for the game. You've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to the away team.
Shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Ward. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. No good on that one.
Ward, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. Courtney, the pass to Bobois. 3-pointer. Here's the floater.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Here's Fournier, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, man, don't see that much Fournier up at the rim.
Bobois outside. Rebounded by Ward. Bobois gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Courtney, second personal foul, third team foul.
Outside Fournier to the middle for the lead, and he lays it up and in.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. Here's Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. Here's Dozier, and he converts the layup. Dozier's got his first bucket in this one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Timeout taken by Doug Collins.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fournier for 3. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Down low, here's Poirier.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
That shot wide open. Fournier's got 16.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Pass to Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
First person.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For 3, Fournier. Fournier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Courtney. There's the pick. The tray. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Ward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the basket is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. 1:14 left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dozier. Over Ward. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Over to the left wing. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
There's the screen. Pass to Courtney. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Courtney's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pass to Papagiannis.
Away team foul. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
He doesn't get the second one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. There's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Poirier, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Courtney. Off target with his 3. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. There's a screen for 3. Fournier. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. To the wing right side. Lets it fly from 18. Basket good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. To the inside. Driving the lane.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Outside Fournier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Coordinate. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break from outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Outside Fournier. The second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Dozier. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A nice shot by Poirier.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Now here's Fournier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. There's a good screen. Here's Poirier. It's deflected. Outside Fournier. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 19 points.
Yeah, there's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes, and he's pretty good at it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Ball stolen. Pass to Fournier. Uses both hands to slam it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He hits both from the stripe.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the wing. Here's Beaubois. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The quick look, no good that time. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They get it back to the inside. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Beaubois, down low. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin, pass to Hall. Here he goes. Oh, okay then. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Jacks up a 3. The putback. No good there. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Team foul.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Boston. Shot clock at 5. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Driving in.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the away team. Beaubois taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Baberovic. Fires in the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Over to the wing. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Baberovic. Fires for 3. Here's Baldwin. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
1:03 left to play in the first. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Number 12. First
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the paint. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Here's Boston. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. With the 10-footer, that one is off. Driving to the basket. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Puts it up off the inbound. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back at them all. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. On the take, it's deflected. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Dozier. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. And the 3 off target. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Number 12. Second personal foul. First.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Oh, wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the block. Here's the break. Here's Boston. Cash money from 16 feet away. And the visitors call time here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Give him 8 points now.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Count the basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Gets the three to fall.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
There's the triple. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Here's Hall. They get it back. Here's Baberovic. To the wing on the left. Pass to Boston. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Boston's gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Fires the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Shot clock at 6. 54 seconds left in the first half. It's his first trip to the line. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
PJ Dozier at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Baldwin. For 3. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he drives in. They set the pick. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
He got it up, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And it's Baberovic in at small forward. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The shot comes out. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Baberovic. From behind the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And there's a pick. Off target at the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Snatched away. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Six to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Away team foul. Number 12. Fourth personal foul.
And the visitors call time here.
Away team.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nails it from beyond the arc. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Pass to Dozier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Baldwin. Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Six on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hall with the drive, and that one good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 21. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Beaubois. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Boston. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. He takes it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Gets some space and buries the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the away team, number 12.
Good on both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Off with the layup. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Boston in at the 2. Basket counts.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The 3 ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's...
Whoa! Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Can't get it to fall. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Dozier the pass to Poirier. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Hall. Elbow shot on the way. He can't get that one to fall. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fires from the wing. The shot off that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Such a wide open look. And he's got 28 now.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he banks in the layup.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. This one for 3. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. There's a screen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Dozier. To the middle. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Nice open look, but it's no good. "40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Poirier. 5 to shoot. Fires it.
are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. There's the pick to the paint. Here's Milutinov, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier dependable at making the right pass.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Fournier. They get it again. Pass to Vizenkov. 5 on the clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Fournier. Down low. And he drives in, and he can't jam it through. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Milutinov, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Ward to the middle, knocked loose. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin from downtown. That one, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Baldwin. The 10-footer finds the target.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Fournier. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
All alone. Rebounded by Ward.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Outside Fournier. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And, you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll, but they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown. Fournier's got 6.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Elbow shot is on the way. It's good. He's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
For 3, Fournier. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. To the inside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They break it out, 5 on 3. That shot off the mark. Fast break, here they come. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .11 seconds left in the first. From the top of the key, count that one.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 11. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. They set the pick. Fournier for 3. It fails to fall, now shooting just a little better than 50%, 5 for 9. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside Fournier. Offensive rebound. Milutinov got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Milutinov. Basket counts. He's got 10.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Hall. The three-pointer is right on target.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
For 3, Fournier. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Fires for 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They set the pick. Fournier for 3. Boston grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Baldwin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Boston. Baldwin the pass to Hall. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For three, Fournier. No good on that one.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when Fournier gets rolling, watch out now. A high percentage shooter. He's very gifted at getting the looks he wants out there.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ward misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
The three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Fournier gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Fournier's got 22 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Baldwin's got 6. Here's Vezenkov. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And the home team has possession. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. From outside, off the mark. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot. For 3. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Outside Fournier. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. No good. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Boston. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
To the middle. Poked loose. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Hall. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to Fournier. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Fournier's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
For three, Fournier. They get the rebound. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 6.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. A 3-ball. Drills the three-pointer. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
Fournier is somebody you can't allow to get comfortable. I mean, his jumper is cash moolah.
They set the pick. Driving in. Baldwin can't get it to go.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
For 3, Fournier buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 15.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Vazenkov. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. He can't get it to go. Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
He takes it in.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
36 seconds left in the third. Outside Fournier. The three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Here's Hall. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ward can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. Fournier for three. That shot misses. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Puts it up from 15. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 19 points in the game. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. They set the pick from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Fournier's got 37.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And a strong finish with two hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's a very good look and converts. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Timeout, timeout.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Milutinov. The layup off target. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. Stolen away. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lets it go from 11. Boston, no good. And here's Fournier. From the arc. He can't hit that time. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
A nice shot by Baldwin. He get 50% in a decent groove. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. And a miss there on the triple. gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. For 3, Fournier. Not going to go that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Drills it from outside.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Milutinov, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Good work there as it goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Ward. There's the triple. Rebounded by Hall. Intercepted. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a good screen. For 3, Fournier sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 40 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Katie, what was the big thing to secure this win?
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fournier covering. They set the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Fournier. Fournier with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Dozier, the pass to Poirier. And there's the screen. To the inside. Wide open. Fournier with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The shot, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fournier covering. Here's the pick. And there's the drive. Here's Poirier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Sinks it from distance. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Take it away. Takes it inside. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Snatched up. The putback is no good. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Fournier. A shot to stop the run. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Three-pointer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 7, and quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals, and let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
They set the pick, and he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that?
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The plays on the video review. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fournier for 3. Fournier with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
There's a screen. And he dunks it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Fournier covering. Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. Still without a bucket. Off target from three-point range. Here's Ward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Left side Fournier. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Fournier covering. And he converts the layup. 16 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dozier. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. Here's Poirier. Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier. They set a pick. There's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the wing, Fournier. Give him 8. A shot from the high post. Poirier with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
4-3. Takes the 3. And at last, they get one to fall. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Fournier. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Over to the wing. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And it's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ooh, poked away. To the paint.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the home team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. Fournier for 3. Counted from distance. Fournier's got 11 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Fournier covering. Inside. To the right side. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier. Here's the 3. And Ward pulls it down. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. With the drive.
Oh, yes! Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From the right block, the shot is good. 20 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
2 minutes remaining.
4-3. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Into the lane. Shot is up. 1:41 left in the third. To the inside. Poirier. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Good work there as it goes. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fournier covering. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. They set the pick and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Going inside.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Fires the 3, drains the triple. 17 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fournier for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Fournier covering. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No good from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Fires the 3, fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the take, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 19 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Ward. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Dozier. Buries it from 3. Dozier's got his first 3 points of the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 17.
Away team foul. Sasha Azenko. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Driving in.
Oh, yes! They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Poirier. Clock at 6. Unloads. The putback. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Sinks the tray.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Outside Fournier. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Right wing. Shoots it from the corner. Not going to go that time.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Fournier. No dice on the putback jam. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 24.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Fournier covering. Takes the three. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Launches a three. Nails it from three. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Poirier. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The shot by Fournier, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock.
Tyson. Assisted by Sasha Azenkov.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the 3. Courtney, the pass to Poirier.
Old team foul. Argento, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pick. Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Poirier, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin, finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Poirier. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Baldwin goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Dozier. Out to Beaubois. To the paint. Here's Poirier. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Shoots. Not as good off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Away team foul. The block. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Poirier, and it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Driving inside.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Baseline jumper. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
They get it back. Pass to Beaubois. Tries again. Rob. And they're running. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's got 10.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And the free throw, no good. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bobo. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6. And so here's the home team. They trail by 6. Stolen. That will count. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
You've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And the shot goes in.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Oh, that's blocked. Over to the wing. Courtney, the pass to Bobois. Pass to Courtney. There's the screen. Here's Poirier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Hall. Gets to the corner and buries it. Hall's got his second basket of the game. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Poirier. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
There's a screen. Pass to Dozier. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the wing 3. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Courtney, the pass to Bobois. Three-pointer. hits the three-point bomb. He's got 16.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Baldwin. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Takes it inside. Here's Poirier. He's got 12.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The three. They get it back. Pass to Biberovic. Another shot. It's blocked. And here we go with Beaubois running it up the court. Here's Poirier. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Here's Dozier. Out to the right wing. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Poirier. Beaubois with the ball. No one near him. Bucket is good. Poirier's got 18 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. .48% from the field. Not bad at all. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doug Collins. It's good. Poirier's got 20.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Dozier. Here's the screen. He shoots again. Goes back up. A nice shot by Poirier. 22 points for him.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
It's rebounded by Dozier.
the defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Beaubois kicks to Dozier. Pass to Poirier. Now here's Beaubois. Clock at 6. Sweet move. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. From the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of it.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. That one good for 2.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. The good-looking shot from the wing. Hall's got 8 points. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Courtney, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.137 left in the third. The 17-footer. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Courtney. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the right side. Biberovic bangs home the trifecta. Biberovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And Beaubois kicks to Dozier. Going inside, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
4 seconds left, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
P.J. Dozier at the line for...
Both good from the line that time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. There's the pick. And it's blocked. Here's Courtney. The offensive rebound. The putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Being about 42% so far. Here's Baldwin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the visitors now. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the drive. The 17-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And he's good on the 3-ball. 26 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
There's a good screen. Poirier, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating. Frustrating as heck.
At the line for the away team, number 12.
And he sinks the second. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Poirier. Driving to the basket. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Boston. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Poirier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Dozier. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. "17 seconds left in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Swiped away. Here's Courtney. And the shot is long. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Hall. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Hall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There's a screen. Fournier for three. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Pass to Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Fournier. From downtown. Baldwin with a rebound. Lets it go. And it falls all over the rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Left side Fournier. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Zinkov. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
No problems knocking that one down. Baberovic has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin. Great look there, but off target.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hall. No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now Fournier. Wing shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Here's Ward. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a two-handed jam!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Fournier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Counted. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Baldwin's got 6 points. Outside Fournier. And there's the screen. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Fournier for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
There's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. He's pretty good at it.
Shoots. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And here is Fournier. 9 points in the game. Here's the pick. Driving in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 11.
Man, and Fournier took a beating that time.
3-pointer. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
They need this. Fournier with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shot clock at 5. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Baverovich. This one for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. The home team calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. The putback. And finally they hit one. He's got 6.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the away team.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Baberovic. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. From behind the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Fournier. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
Pass to Boston. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. There's 5 to shoot. Well, a careless foul. That head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
3 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The officials will have 2 minutes.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Here's Ward. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3. He drops it from range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
On the wing, Fournier. 13 points in the game. Kept alive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Boston. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Fournier for 3. No good that time. Here's Baberovic. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
After the review,
Not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The basket counts.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
So we conclude the first half. Up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the wing, Fournier. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Fournier's got 16 points now.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
And it's Hall in at power forward. Baldwin's shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the away team.
No good on the second free throw. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Fournier for three. He can't get it to go. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The shot by Boston, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, first team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team, Ward.
So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11.
Home team foul. Ward. First personal foul, second team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fournier for 3. He's off on that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Baberovic. Pulls up, high post. And that one's good.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Outside Fournier to the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 11 points in the game.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Fournier. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Home team foul. Ward. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the away team.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Fournier's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Fournier looking to score early and often.
Pass to Baberovic. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's off from 3-point range. Got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Picked it out of midair. Shot on the wing. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5 now. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Fournier. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Lets it go from deep. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. He takes it in. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
There's a screen from outside the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Fournier. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. They lead by 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. They set the screen. Pass to Hall. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Shooting at a respectable 49%. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Down low. Back to Fournier. Another shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. From outside, off the mark. Outside Fournier. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Cash money on the open jump shot. Fournier's got 23. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
First team foul. Latina. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. And Ward pulls it down.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
No good with a layup. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Boston. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Fournier. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the paint. Five to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Hall missing. Left side Fournier. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Fournier's got 15 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And there's a pick. Inside. Pass to Ward. To the inside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Pass to Vezinkov. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Launches it. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. And it's Hall missing. Here's Ward. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
To the away team.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Here he goes.
Defensive foul. Tyson Ward. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fournier for 3. Drills it from deep. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And he drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the visitors now. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. It's blocked. Right side Fournier. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. This one for 3. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Doug Collins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Dozier. 6 on the shot clock. Poirier. It's blocked. There's the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Fires the 3. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Courtney. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. There's the...
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Courtney. Here's Poirier. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one falls. 6 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Papagiannis. Still without a basket. Tipped away and stolen by Fournier. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings.
Old team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul.
.52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Papagiannis. And that one, good. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. Fires the three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Ward. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Offensive rebound. Here's Courtney. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of one quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Poirier, not enough on that one as it misses. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. To the middle. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Away team ball.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Courtney. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Into the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the away team. Number 77. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Latre got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And that one, good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Papagiannis. Makes it off the glass. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Six to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Courtney. They set the pick to the inside. Poirier.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Vazenkov. His first shot coming late. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Papagiannis.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your home team.
He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting one. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Poirier. To the paint. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. Three-pointer. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And the home team has possession. It's a one-point game. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. Here's Ward, finding the lane, misses the easy stuff. Not great, 40% for the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Fournier. Scoreless thus far. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. There's the pick. Pass to Poirier. Second shot opportunity. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Doing well. They're at 45%. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Dozier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Courtney. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And there's the try. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Ward, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clock at 6. Inside, Milutinov can't cash in from close range. Timeout taken by Doug Collins.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Substitution for the away team.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's the screen. Pass to Courtney. Shoots the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. From the field, 44%, not bad. Now here's Fournier.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Peters. Launches it. No good that time.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. To the left side wing. Puts up a 3. Ward misses. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Ball's checked in for Peter.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Plays it up and banks it in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Driving inside. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. There's the screen. Here's Dozier. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Number 24. First personal foul. Third team foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Five on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. To the middle. Out to the wing. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Pass to Courtney. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hall. Being about 42% so far. They set the screen for 3. Fournier. He can't get that one to fall. Being a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. Pass to Courtney. A 3 ball. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Timeout, timeout. Guarded.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Here's Hall. And there it is for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Beaubois. Defense right on him. Pass to Courtney. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. A nice shot by Dozier. The visitors with the ball. Outside Fournier. From downtown. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Courtney. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Fournier. Launches a three. Here's Hall. Outside Fournier. There's the pick. From outside the arc. He can't get that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To stop the run, bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow. Evan Fournier, calm in the face of the storm, big-time shot.
Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Inside, it's stolen by Beaubois. Out in his own on the break. Here's Dozier. Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
There's the pick. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Plenty of space, and he swishes it right through.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound. They get a hand on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gets the three to fall.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Dozier. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Hall. The three is up. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Dozier. And he lays it up and in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Beaubois. Knocked loose. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Dozier. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Dozier. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires from deep. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2. Baldwin.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Dozier. Here's the pick. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Away team ball.
The visitors with the ball. They're leading by 8. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. The 3 ball. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The shot by Boston, no good. And they're pushing it up. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
What if it goes? Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the...
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Boston in at the 2 guard. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting only 42%. Here's Hall. That three's off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Beaubois. Fires the 3. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. On target from range.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Dozier. Lets it fly. And he gets the jumper to drop. Dozier's got 6. So it's the home team now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the wing, right side. Pass to Dozier. Driving to the basket. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Hall. He's scoreless. Lays it up and banks it in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
1:50 left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Baldwin. On the take. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Tipped. Here's Boston. Shoots. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Beaubois. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Driving in. Fires from the corner. And he drops that one in. 7 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Beaubois. No good on the three. That'll do it for the first half. Up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. Baldwin. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's Boston. No points yet. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Dozier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Here's Dozier. Give him 8. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They set the pick. Driving inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Will it go? They get it again. Here's Baberovic. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Baberovic has gotten his first points in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Soft touch off the glass.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
He takes it in. That's tipped. Pass to Dozier. Six on the shot clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And there's the screen.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Shoots from 14. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Beaubois. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. The shot that time not on target. Here's Baldwin. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. He's got 11.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Dozier. The 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Good on the shot. Baberovic has gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen. Counted from distance. 20 points for him.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Pass to Hall. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hall's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. up by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. That shot, no good. Getting a nice 50% for the game. He shoots. The quick look, no good that time. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Dozier. Drives to the hoop. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. They set a pick. Here's Hall. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Dozier. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to the wing. Launches it. No good. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That shot wide open. He's got 22. Here's Boston. Pass to Hall. To the left side wing. To halt the run. Knocks down the long J.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Baldwin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Baldwin's got 23. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A minute 53 left in the game. For 3. Offensive rebound. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Hall. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first.
At the line for your home team.
Hits both from the stripe. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Shooting 56% today. Second shot opportunity, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
This one for three. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dozier going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Boston. Rebounded by Ward. And here's the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Fournier nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Hall. Right wing. Over to the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Fournier. From deep. They grab their own miss. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's the screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Boston. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Vazenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Fournier. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Puts it up from 17. The shot missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That one drops for him. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Baldwin. Still yet to score. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Ward.
Oh, yes! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Fournier. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No coverage that time. Fournier's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Boston. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Fournier. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For the three. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Here's Boston. That one's not going to go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
I think about 42% so far. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the four-man position. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Fournier. And here comes the break. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot. There's a screen. Here's Fournier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your home team.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Baldwin looking for the opening. Gets an open look and hits. He has 7.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward position.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Baldwin. No scoring in this one. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Fournier gets a wide-open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. Shoots. Can't hit that one. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Berovich. Nothing on the board. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Pass to Hall. From past the arc. That one, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. For 3, Fournier doesn't go that time. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Buries it from 3-point range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 17. Takes the 3. They get it back. Milutinov. It's Fournier on the wing. There's a good screen. Can't nail the jump.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 20 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. The rebound by Berovich. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And that one's good, Boston.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Drills it from outside. 23 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He had a nice open look right there.
3 points.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. For 3. He's off on that one. Got it off in time. That shot is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys, get some deflections, to get somebody easy.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. Let's hear it for the participant.
Be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. No good on the 3. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. We've got Baldwin. And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They set the pick. Fournier for three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hands it from downtown. 16 points for him.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Poked away. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Fires it up with the second effort, and it's in off the backboard. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. There's the screen. Pass to Biberovic. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Austin, no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Ward. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Hall. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Vezenkov. Chalk up 2 there. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Biberovic. Knocks down the 3-ball.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Outside Fournier. Goes up on the wing. Head shot off. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And that one drops. Boston's got 7 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Fournier. 23 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Shoots from the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside Fournier. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 27 points. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Hall. It's stolen. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vezenkov. He has 6. The 3. The shot, no good. Around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Here's Biberovic. He's got a clear path. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pass to Fournier. Releases. Off target from the wing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up 5. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Fournier, and good, he nails it. Fournier's got 29 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and good that time.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Fournier. Shot on the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For 3, Fournier doesn't go for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fournier for 3. Offensive rebound. Milutinov, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the middle, here's Ward. And he finishes nicely on the way.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Biberovic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
.149 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fournier for 3. No good there.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Outside Fournier. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They set the pick. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hall. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Boston. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Outside Fournier. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 15. The shot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Ward. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Dozier. There's the three. And Ward pulls it down. Now here's Fournier. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
With the drive, Fournier's shot is off. Here's Fournier. Releases. Can't hit that one. Here's Dozier. Pass to Poirier. First quarter of play, a minute in. 6 to shoot. That shot is off. Here's Ward. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the right side. Outside Fournier. The three is up. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Poirier passes to Dozier. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Home team foul. Papagiannis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The home team on D. They trail by 1. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot. He's got 5. Here's Fournier. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Ward. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Poirier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shakes him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Dozier. There's a screen. Here's Poirier. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. Nifty move. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Second personal foul. Second.
First one falls.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. On the wing, Fournier. Fires from deep. Fournier with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Takes a three. The rebound by Vasenkov. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Launches a three. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And there's a pick. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Home team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Vasenkov. No made baskets yet.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And he drives in. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Cuts off the pass. To the middle. Here's the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Fournier. Pass to fall. Oh!
Wow!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
They set the screen. Lets it fly. Money from the wing. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Fall.
Home team foul. Coordinating. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for the away team.
That one's no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. A A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Now Fournier. He's got 5. They set the pick from the high post. And he can't get that one. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Over to the wing. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Ward laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ward's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Dozier. It's hauled in by Fall.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Pass to Dozier. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Dozier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Fall. Here's Ward. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Sends it home from three-point land. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Fall. 5 points in the game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shooting 56% today. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Fournier for three. That one no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here he goes, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Fournier. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Fournier's got 8 points. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Fournier. Give him 8 points now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. No good from 18.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Dozier can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out to the right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for
and the first one at the line is good.
Ward taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Fournier. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Poirier. The 3 is up. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. They swipe it. 1:09 left in the third quarter.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Fournier. Looking to get it going. And the shot goes in.
Assist goes to 0.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. He buries it from 3. 27 seconds left in the third. From the wing. Misses off the left iron. For 3. He can't hit that time. That shot off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Robbed. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
Fournier hits them both. Fournier covering. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shot from the wing. Poirier with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Dozier, the pass to Poirier. Here's the pick. Into the lane. Off target at the rim.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Ward's shot is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Poirier. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thanks, Allie. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And there's the screen. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fournier covering. Shot clock at 6. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Ward's shot is good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
From the arc. Buries it from 3. Ward's got 9 points now in the second half.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. exactly when his team needs it.
Fournier covering. Pass to Poirier. Right wing. Wide open look. The shot misses.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Away team ball.
Here's Fournier. Fires for 3. No good there. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.